and give me 100. Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants. I wish I could be a scribe instead. Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Never give up. Keep doing it. Don't make it.
A right away a day keep communication at bay. am no medic, but I do not think its impact will do the trick for you. I think I just stepped into Gus. How disgusting. Make sure to pay your respect whenever you come across a fallen brother. I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth. South of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry.
Supplies stolen.
Never give up. Keep doing it. You'll make it.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that. First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to? What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp? wonder if they can make our armor in my size. Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here? What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp? This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
I was going to try the cabin before.
mutant. Now, Scorch, what is this wasteland coming to? Right away, a day, keeps the mutation at bay. Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here? I would be a bride instead. Make sure to pay.
The scorched...
Come to help out? Let's talk. Maybe we'll both learn something. I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
So much to teach us.
Hello, Knight Errant.
I can do more than just one. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty. Ugh, I sound like an idiot.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. Now, the settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as
Dr.
well.
Hardy?
We'll make the same mistakes going forward.
Grow up.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? Take the old and forge it anew. One day I'll make night. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss. Forging our own path in the Brotherhood. What's gonna become of us? Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city, people could find a city. Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city, people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh.
I already found my fortune. Countless horizons, each one prettier than the last.
The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
of advice. Any wise guys start...
Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking me, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?"
Changing tonight.
No, and the High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. You're not on the list. Don't get any funny ideas.
Do you know if it's happy hour?
How come the munis need so
Right around the
much
club?
money? What, you gotta pay the electricity, a cut or something? What, do I look like a butler to you? Go bother someone else.
I'm worrying too much.
You know one thing I don't.
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barrels. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
Paradise in here. Well, close. The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got my lucky charm.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Apollo. The overgrown are getting in again.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Lots of shoobies around here lately. Think there wasn't a war.
But somebody taste the devil's blood. Every day
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay? Happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me. Got a lint roller on ya? Your suit's filthy.
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You, gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or you're gonna invest them wisely at the Neapolitan?
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Now, you grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out. Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of
You
AC.
looking at something?
Like some old farmers. Tell you, payday's become a myth round here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
You heard of me? Well, as a matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano. Proud father, handler of official business, and avid patron of this fine establishment. How can I help you?
Losing Antonio was a
Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of caps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp? Well, since you're so keen on helping Stan, maybe there is something you could do for me. You know why I spend my time in the High Rollers Lounge? Ambition. My fortune's waiting in these walls. I'll give you a chance to help me find it. Take some of my caps and bet them at my lucky slot machine. This is a daily ritual, you see. A crucial one. But it takes me away from my place here at the lounge.
Grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
That you will. And really think about what you're doing, huh? The significance of it.
That name will be the death of me.
You here to bet big or what?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC? Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
You been eating that slop the munis are feeding you?
Luck is changing tonight.
You been outside the city?
How come the munis need so much money? What? You gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
There's nothing more important in this world.
That show last night.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
What's that called?
Home before dark. Heard some gunshots.
Bye, Lucky.
A bet more that time. Maybe it would have turned out that. So, how'd it go? Come on! Tell me I hit the jackpot!
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown
What? Tampered with? You mean all those years? All those cats? How could this be? Looks like I may need to find a different lucky slot. I've seen other ones with screwdrivers in them. I got a good feeling about those ones. See, it's like someone's trying to ward people off of them. Keep them away from the winners.
Losing Antonio.
You taking notes?
Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Nah. Thanks for the assistance. Playing even a small part in Stan's grand ambitions is something to be proud of. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Oh, I can't believe that rat ran out on us.
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche? This is the High Rollers Lounge. Scram if you're not laying cash down.
His barber boy in, and his barber boy.
No way I was cheating. An associate.
Protect and serve.
What if I can't remember my lines? It's better to surprise them.
This place is head down to the theater and catch a show.
Push the limits.
What's it take to get
I'm so small down here.
I could show you
I
things beyond
need
your
greater
wildest dreams.
heights. I open.
Fantasies.
There's so
Slow and
much
slow.
to see.
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. That it is! Opening night for our shining young star. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait. The show will begin as soon as our star clown arrives. Just minds in a soundless world.
If only I had a flower for you. Waiting around will be the death of me.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
Minds in a soundless world.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this! Why are you asking me? Everyone knows Evelyn Russo. Oh, how beloved she was. How terrible her humiliation. An artist like her would never accept such a fate. Oh, but that'll be me if you don't get out there soon. Quickly now! You're ruining us! What am I talking about? What are you talking about? This is your act! Your stage, your hour to sparkle and shine. You must make them laugh. Or when I go out there, they'll gut me where I stand. Gore me with their glares. Dismember me with their displeasure. It's a sacred responsibility of the opening act. I'm doomed already if you don't know it. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm dead where I stand. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
Where's the whipped cream? You have satiated my appetite. Hey, this isn't diet.
I'm hungry!
Go for it, scrumptious.
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades!
Won't you be my
That looks like
friend?
it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You! What are you doing here? You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself. Help you? I have enough to worry about as it is. You weren't supposed to know about all this. There's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things. You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd. They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it. Oh, you're not, are you? And who are you to make that decision for the both of us?
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh! Mother has to hear about this! She's gonna send the whole city after you!
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, that throws all my plans out the window. I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. Before I go, at least indulge me in what exactly it is you're planning. So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showmen who are delusional, not Zaid and I for valuing our own lives. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
Just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Oh! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, move myself! They all see it. Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone. I'll twist your neck like a balloon.
heard the news. Showman are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that. Hey, I told you. I don't know nothing about any little pest like that. And you'd be wise to watch your tone with me. You forget who I am already? The Russos are long gone. That is, if there ever was a Russo. I sure don't know any Russos. Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
They're gonna come for me. Must have left something. Where did I screw up? What was that? I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Who are you? Don't look at me. Get away. You're the one with the dose.
Tell me you have the dose. No offense, really, but maybe you could share the story later? Abby's in bad shape. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ven? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Mess? Oh, right. Guess I messed up pretty bad, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. It makes sense that he might know something about blood. The question is if he knows anything that could help Abby. And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life. See what you can get out of my father. I wonder what Pop knows. Hang in there, Abs.
Any songwriters around here? I may be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration. Horrid! I'm not sure how much longer.
Oh, it's you. Who were you again?
Hang in there, Abs.
Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. Hope you're being safe about it.
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh!
Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have, if only I could have,
So, nursing
spent more
cheap
time with her.
vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, how the stars have fallen.
Abby, darling.
I wonder what's
Such
going
a
on.
strong child. Did you hear that noise?
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible? Pop, so he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet, and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary.
Oh, another broken nail. I'm not cut out for all this manual labor.
Well, I've been trying to remember anything Dad may have told me about his job back in the day, and something came to mind. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky. Glad you agree. I know it's a long shot, but it gives us a starting point. Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught dead serving that radioactive slop.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there. Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle. That wasn't what I expected. Still got it. Well, that was invigorating.
Didn't think I'd ever hear hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloan. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours.
Let's see what Sloan has to
What
say.
brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? Not a bad instinct. Happy to have the extra body. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
You're a hero!
Nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in. Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
Abby. Poor girl. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we get in? Whoa, you sure? The family doesn't always respond well to reason. If you say so. But if things start going south, bail and find another way in. Fighting is a last resort.
I'm telling you, it's real.
Good luck.
Be careful. We don't need a fight on our hands.
You're pulling my leg. There's no way.
It's true.
So how you gonna prove it? You gonna pull one out of thin air?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Tell her, Sky, it's real. See? What'd I tell you?
Unbelievable. You just walk into someone else's conversation and side with this instigator? There's no way the $2 bill ever existed. What would you even use it for? We don't have a 2-cap, do we? There's no need.
That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does. Proof. I need physical proof. That's no way to win an argument. You wanna mess with the family?
They're your family, Finn. You did the right thing.
That's what I keep telling myself. There's a part of me that still thinks I did wrong.
You know I'd love to have you back, Finn. But Cody comes first.
I heard your work from out here. Not how I would have done it, but, impressive nonetheless. I hope you have something to show for your violence. Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you, too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business, I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets. I know. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
That's a risk. But if we control the pressure correctly, we should be all right. You'll just have to trust me on execution. Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming, but I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm Uni, but I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Finn.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that? That's right. Let's have at it. There has to be something. Hey, what about these? Start over. It's 3, 2, 4, 1. That did it. Let's get in there and clear out what's left. The plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path, after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my position? Yeah, you're right. This is something I need to work out for myself. Thanks for humoring me for a bit. It helps me sort through my feelings. I appreciate it. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look. Who do we have here?
Look, I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Point taken, point taken. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? I'm not the only one who was fooled. It's not like you made any more progress than I did. But that's not an excuse. I should have seen through it. With everything else going on, maybe I was just relieved I didn't have to deal with him anymore. I never was his favorite. A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong. Yeah. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. Though profit and power must play into it. You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
So, we're good. Yeah?
Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. So it was, Oh, hello. So good to see you again. Sure. Lay it on me, sport. Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little dyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know kids, right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit rebellious. I'm sure it's just a phase. Awareness of what exactly? Look, I don't know what she said to you, but I'm sorry if she's acting out. I'd ground her, but she's got a fiery spirit. She'd probably just disobey me anyway. Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid. A heart of gold, that one. When he grows up, I'm sure he'll be an excellent made man. He takes after his father completely, you know? Evan? Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? I still remember the day she and I met. She was some kind of performer, an acrobat, maybe. But I saw her on stage, and it was like the world stopped turning, and all the lights faded to gray. Nothing else mattered. I brought her flowers, I think. Her favorite ones. I can't remember what they was called. Roses! Yeah! Now that you mention it, I think that they were. How did you know that? Are you trying to charm my wife? Questions? I didn't realize we was... Well, I hope I was able to give you some good answers. Off? How so? Dad? What kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills. B-39! Never mind what? Lost? Oh, no. How could I get lost in my own home? In Atlantic City? Let me know when later comes.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage!
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? Call me naive, but I was just hoping my own father wouldn't stoop that low. But the bar is subterranean at this point. God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Just another falsehood! No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo!
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn! All of you! So yeah. Yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I got a target painted on my back by the damn mob! Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
For God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peanut Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa.
Antonio? What is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. But any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of its blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your, friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob... Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to, catch up.
You bring my sister home in one piece, okay?
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians decorate their vending machines? Just a travesty.
Do this, do that.
Make haste! My daughter was meant for better things than this bizarre sort of vampirism.
Off when the city is filled to the brim with corruption.
Let's make this. I've got places to be.
if I help with this?
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, Moran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No, this isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Lived to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is finally. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
I've got nothing to say to you right now. I'm just disappointed.
many of these things do we need to scatter? My legs ain't what they used to be, kid. Oh, Maron, I know these animals are supposed to track, but why was it that one?
Feels like things are getting worse by the day instead of better.
So, you're the hero type, huh? I've been known to sit with cats from trees. Scented candle out of these pheromones.
word with you. This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. What gave it away? Is it the constant tension, or her blatantly hating my guts? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection, gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call the Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy. What didn't change is the real question. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. Becoming more of a teenager, less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem. Yeah, thank you, Einstein. I'm well aware of that. You're missing the whole point here. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all. It was a choice she made, but it was definitely influenced by this. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Training her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. That's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving devil's blood around AC. I don't know if she knew I discovered it, but yeah, that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love was some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison. I never asked you to be. I just figured you wanted to know what's going on. Yeah, but you're right. We got a lot of issues to work through. Listen, the past is the...
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Imagine if all the cats that go towards Dublin. We have ways of getting what we need at City Hall. Don't you worry.
look at all that blood! Pure devil blood! Do you know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We could make a killing off it. There you go, kid. You're thinking like an entrepreneur instead of a saint. That's why you're going places, and most people around here are standing still.
White collar crime? Huh. More like red collar crime.
Yes! You and me! We're gonna be rolling in caps, kid. I know I saw an entrepreneurial spirit inside of you. Come on. Let's get back to the lab.
And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yes, genius, I am. And I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's where she first saw me whack a poor fool on the job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the time. Fella owed the family caps for some blood he never paid for. He never came up with the caps, so we wasted him. I wasted him. I guess you could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an addict at the end of the line. Agreed. Let's go!
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Abby! There you are!
God, I was hoping you wouldn't find me. Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby! What the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
I've wanted to put my feelings into words for years, but never thought I'd find the right opportunity. I don't know how to reach you. It's like I'm the unstoppable force and you're the immovable object. You just won't move. I could mold myself into the perfect daughter, play the right cards, but it wouldn't even matter because you'll never change. Maybe I started taking blood to get you to look at me again, but now it's the only thing that makes me feel a little less empty. So you can take that antidote and give it to someone who really deserves it. Someone who has people who love them and can make something of their life. You can have your family, Dad. You already chose the one you wanted, and they even betrayed you in the end. You'll never see me again.
do something. We gotta find her. You need to go after her. I didn't drive her away. She's overreacting, just like she always does. This is your fault. Even now, you're just standing there doing nothing. Get out of my face. Tell Gene I ain't coming back. I don't want to see the likes of you for a very long time. Could you talk some sense into her?
Oh, it's you. Did you? Wait. Where's Antonio and Abby? Did you find her? What? I don't understand. Were the cravings too strong? This is just... I mean, it's just very hard to take in. I can only imagine she's gonna keep using blood. But that only ever ends up one way. What? You asking me? I don't know how anything turns out anyway. The one thing I do know is what blood does to you. How it takes you to another place. A wonderful place. Why would anyone want to come down from there? There's no point in anything if you do. Especially not if no one cares about you. So, for Abby, I guess she had enough of the pain. Right? You mean Vinny? Oh, he's gonna be heartbroken. Seems to really care about her. But them's the breaks, huh? Look, I gotta get back to cooking blood. Get out of here before you and me get in trouble. You should hurry! Think of all that pure blood being wasted.
Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for us, but we're back.
Where is Abigail? Where is my daughter? Antonio?
Why don't you ask our friend here where she went?
Well, is my sister okay? What the hell happened?
You thought you could just...
Please, tell me she's all right.
All is said and done, huh?
What? That can't be.
We don't know if she's dead, soon to be dead, or getting hopped up on a new supply.
You mean she's on her own out there?
Oh, it's one thing after another. I'm losing a daughter, too.
I can't believe this. I should have been there. Maybe I can still do something. Get the vertibird and... Where would I find her? Doesn't want to be... I guess I can understand that.
So that's it, then. We're letting Abigail run off to get strung out in casino quarter alleys for the rest of her life. What kind of family are we?
You're gonna have to believe that I did everything I could, all right, Evelyn?
Abby is stronger than she knows. Even if she's on her own, she'll get through this. She has to.
She'll learn her lesson one way or another.
Oh, God. My Abigail. Oh, poor sweet girl.
Hey, Mom. I'm here. I'm... staying here. We'll get through this together. I guess this is it. Thanks for doing what you could. You took the time to try and help us. A lot of time. That's more than anyone's done for me in a while. I just hope my sister finds the same type of kindness out there. That's all any of us can hope for now. I wish just once we could keep it together. How would things be different with a normal family?
What is that godforsaken smell? I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh!
Do this, do that.
Ray, Radaway, Ade, Heat Commutation, and Bay.
Never give up. Keep doing it. They'll make it.
This camp defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen? I think I just stepped in cool guts. How disgusting.
I was going to the highest cabin in the world. Really?
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants. I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. Respect.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes. This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Poor kid. Maybe just better this way.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size. Drop and give me 100. Our Som Mel Lee A recommends drinking.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
It's nice
Due
to see
to
people
the
around here
risk
responding
of
to the
exploding glassware, mixed drinks are no longer available. May I interest you in wine, beer, and or spirits?
I suppose a
Guests
nice refuge like
are
this is worth more
welcome
hungry
to
mouths.
relate their problems if desired.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over
Due
comic
to
book
the
heroes
risk
yesterday.
of exploding
There are more important things to
glassware,
worry about?
mixed
All
drinks
these
are
supplies.
no
We can
longer
do some things
available.
in White Spring.
This place is a little too cushy.
Our Som Mel Lee A recommends drinking.
The decor might be a little ostentatious, but it's nice to be somewhere not covered in dirt for once.
These refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
All wines and spirits, aged a minimum of 25 years.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
The
Wines
here's a
are sold by the
land.
glass,
Not enough rhymes to
bottle,
give a flavor.
and case.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others. Feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
Wines are sold by the glass, bottle, and case.
It's nice to see people around in the responders uniform again.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe, and not somewhere like that.
I'm still getting used to sleeping with both eyes closed. Need a hand?
These robots sure make my job easier. If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Discount? Not in this damn bottle cap economy.
There's times you gotta accept the cards you were dealt and learn to make the best of it.
One of the other initiates said I reek of desperation. I don't smell anything.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much
There
work.
must be some pre-war
Wonder what they're
books
doing
lying
now.
around the White Spring.
This place could stand to
Right
have some
for the
cats.
taking.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Good evening. Our late night fare is still
Bonjour.
available.
If it isn't my favorite sous chef, have you come to cook with me once again? Aren't you just so helpful, cher ami? I was able to get the ingredients for the venison and tato stew once again. Soon, all of Appalachia will know of our delicious recipe. Just to remind you, we'll be getting potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning.
Oh,
Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process. Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
I wouldn't want to be robbed. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few reds.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
No reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
I love Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Superbe! Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch. A restorative element? How inspired! Delicious and useful. I am sure whoever you choose to give it to will be very appreciative. Here is your finished stew. Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice, since there is not enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid. I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
If I didn't keep tallies, I'd have no way of counting how many days
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
We still have people going hungry. Did you make any more of that stew? A stew that can both feed and heal our wounded? Amazing, thank you!
Everything is too clean here. Time to dirty it up a little.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh, and only a few rads.
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around. But
Oh, hey there. Nice to see you.
in the woods here, and I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, aren't you kind? You've done enough for today, don't worry. Check in tomorrow if you get the itch.
As long as I stay inside this lovely refuge, I'm all good.
Maybe I come off a little too strong. No, maybe not strong enough.
Practice my pitch. This all decade.
Touching down.
Say goodbye to the quaint comforts of the Appalachians, and welcome to Atlantic City. A new world of pleasure, opportunity, and challenge. You have accepted an invitation to star in a game like no other. A game where you will be pushed to your limits and beyond.
You need not tell me you are a kindred spirit. I can smell it on you. The spirit of ambition, of reckless abandon. You have come to star in the game, to end the twins' tedious reign. Beautiful. Such certainty will serve you well in matters of life and death. On select evenings, such as tonight, we, the showmen, host the most sensational game. No rules, no limits. A single race to the finish that puts every skill and instinct to the test. The game is composed of 3 acts. The first takes place here at the boardwalk, where yours truly shall provide your initial challenge. Call it a test, a warm-up, a taste of what's to come. For your dance with death truly begins in Act 2, beneath the gaping shadows of the ocean. The Matsuri twins and other competitors will fight you tooth and nail for their role in the final act. A battle between the remaining victors to determine one ultimate champion. Our crowned sensation! Tell me, will you answer the call? Will you achieve a victory of your own and free us from the twin? Magnificent! Then allow me to set the stage for you. You will embark on a race that take too long. Before you begin, rather than begin their own, greet them with
a new challenge.
What do you think, brother? Star, or merely player?
They look strong. I'll bet they survive this round.
Done my way, the game relies on more than just brawn.
Done your way, it's tricks above talent. What's so fun about rolling a die?
The uncertainty, of course. But perhaps our challenger should weigh in. What do you say? Would you rather compete with guile or brute force?
Fighter after my own heart.
Oh, that's no fun at all. In a test of strength, the outcome was already decided during preparation.
Test of strength is a test of will. It emerges during the moment of greatest need.
An enticing point. Then let their will be tested. Since this is your first time, we'll tell you what you're in for.
Not just a challenge, a question.
Forget your worries, troubles, and preconceptions.
All that matters is the finish.
Welcome to the game. How delightful.
Then listen well. Don't just participate in the game. Play it. When you take down a rival competitor, demonstrate your competitive spirit with a cheer or taunt.
I've got a surprise for you. If you can find my prize teddy. So cute. And in its guts is stashed a prize.
One last thing. If you're so determined to beat us, can you do it quickly? Time starts when you begin Voracio's challenge. Why don't you show us your moves?
Is that what they say?
We found this game.
We chose to make it.
We seek a rival.
Will it be?
We'll be in touch.
It wouldn't do to let...
This was a mistake. Wherever you are, it's you or me! Got it? No more hiding.
The prize is mine!
Our devoted, dazzling Charlotte. Now, set your sights on the finish. Conquer your rivals at any cost. The worthy shall have victory. So far, so good. But, I can't let you pass. Not without a sample of your strength. How about we warm up for the second match with a little,
Better.
To those who have made it this far, you are my children to be. You are the lifeblood of this dying world. You are everything. Show me your talents.
Please tell me you're here to defend me.
One of you has been selected to defend an innocent volunteer.
You must be my escort.
This volunteer
Please,
has
don't
their
let them
own
kill-
task to complete. Others seek to hold them.
I'll have this topple. Well,
their life. Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive, and so might you.
be paranoid. One down and too many to go.
Here and now.
Came to my mind.
I can't waste time on this. Have to keep going.
Who did that?
for inspiring me and all those watching. I grant you the glory of the winner's stage, where you, in one final act, may secure your absolute victory.
You're mine now!
What about the big
Artist's birthright. Yet so few hold the resolve to claim it. The winner's stage could only fit so many. To those who remain, claim your rightful place. Prove your victory and take the stage alone. Now come up to the box and grant me the honor of leading a champion. Think what makes a champion? Is it the fire in their eyes, the strength in their muscles, the fuel in their belly? Each new victor brings a different answer. What is yours? They are factors, certainly. But what of the person with the perfect routine who never strays outside their box? They will never unlock their potential. Sometimes. One of my... That would be my darling. What is the purpose of most look upon, no longer? My darling child, if it is our truth, if the game had no entrance, Perhaps we are a family isolation. Panic, but nobody wanted to keep the show must go. We keep this city alive. Imagination. If you truly... Whatever may strike your fancy. Oh, there is only so... It takes a child to so many to those... It would be... It takes to those... We all to you. Just when we were getting... How I enjoy.
Next time you must grant me the privilege of an on. Perhaps it would be... I simply provide... I am not... Such judgment. It sounds to my ear. Yes, you know. Let us...
I do hope you've enjoyed. We'll handle that, my doll. Just close your eyes and think happy thoughts. Morning, son. You ready to get airborne? And you can tell me all about... I saw some goon in funny clothes drop you off up there. Whatever's going on. I once dropped crabs. Never did. Hop in and I'll fire her up.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Never give up. Just keep doing it. We'll make it through.
I am no medic, but I do not think this impact will do the trick for you. Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother